Stacy girls, it's going down. It's a jolly day. Would you like to try peach mango pie with a side of Final Fantasy? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started. Hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Your lovely bunny, congratulations on being first. You were number one. Gemini, welcome into the stream. Hiya, hey, how are you doing? Cinder Dragoness, hello to you. What's going on? If it's not obvious, obviously things sound very different because, as I mentioned yesterday, I am at my sister's house. So, I'm not at my usual setup. Things are going to be looking a little bit wonky slush. Just feel free to let me know if anything needs to be adjusted. Let me know if the audio levels are fine or if anything needs to be fixed. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. We are going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker patch 6.4. I'm about to get on a game that just got updated today. That's cool. I hope you have a fun time. And yeah, wait, where's my MSP? Let me get my MSP ready. Because for sure we have a dungeon, and for sure we have a trial. So the dungeon should be kind of soon-ish, and then the trial will be near the end. So that'll be fun. As always, I am playing on Fairy. So if you guys feel like joining me, you're on Fairy. If also just finished dyeing Eric's Ueno style glamour. And now I have like a wrestling outfit to work with. So let's just do it. But let me know if you guys can hear the mic fine. I know that this one tends to be a little bit quiet, but hopefully everything is okay. Can I increase the gain on this? Is this better? Ah! I think this should be better. Okay, cool. The other hard part about streaming from my sister's house is that there's no AC. So I kind of just have to suffer and do my best. For me, the game feels kind of quiet. Let me go turn it up a little bit. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Garrick, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from your Stola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Is something the matter? No. Garrick paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then. I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Hi, Lasty. Welcome in. How are you doing? It was so funny. When I first showed the Ueno glamour, I was like, it's not really working. And then I dyed the boots white, and I was like, yeah, that's it. Oh, maybe I should dye the soles, too. I'm picking up some more spice. Naride told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The Shishtas know we Harnish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhan can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Hi, Sakura. Happy Friday. Fighting off a migraine at work. Oh no, Lasty. I give you heart beam energy. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's as usual. It'll keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Oh, we're gonna give her the highest level Taiwanese spicy. The lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, Sichuan peppercorn. The little red husks, the coarse yellow flakes. Sichuan peppercorn. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Oh, that's a fine choice. Don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Is the mic off axis? It's mostly that I'm just using my sister's mic. I'm at my sister's house, so things just sound a little off. But let me know if anything needs to be adjusted. Here, I can turn the gain off like one more. Is this better-ish? I probably sound like I have like a cold or something. I know that it just does not sound like the usual setup. Oh. Oh, no, it's fine. It's not too bad. Hi, Miss Lovely. Welcome in. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. The spice. You tentatively place some of the spice. Just draw? An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Your reaction speaks volumes. Miss Lovely, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Lastly, does anything else need to be adjusted audio-wise? Let me know, please. That will suffice, then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give Miride my regards.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
The mic at Kieran's sister's house is actually a body double. Is this Melissa? Am I Melissa? I have the perfect alt name. Since he's the alt, my doppelganger, the name can be Altair. Like the star constellation.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Good day, fellow Bara enjoyer. Hell yeah! Love me some big beefy boys. Gain is fine. Usually quality is different, like you said. Should be good for now. Get a bit of proximity effect on it. It sounds like a headset mic. No!
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Damn, I gotta go back home and just pick up my setup, my interface and my mic.
And for your
can't deal with this.
excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Hi, Mystic Samurai King. Welcome in.
Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
I've been having a pretty good day so far. I took my sister's dogs out for their morning walk and poo, and then I got some bread from the bakery, and then I took a shower, and now I'm here. Hope you guys have been having a great Friday.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake.
Oh, hell
But
yeah.
be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Now I want Indian food for dinner.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Oh, I really want to get some curry.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Bong, Taco Bell. That's me right now. I'm sweating.
It burns! It burns!
Everything burns. Bye-bye, colon.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
The way they turned her from like so unlikable to like extremely likable within like one patch. Hi Juan, welcome in.
I thought the spices we picked were perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Not everyone dead! I was just talking with my friends today about spicy food. I love spicy food. The spicy curries left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on. and with feeling. You like the word megaduta? I like it too. Megaduta. I have a buff. Reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Spicy circulation. You don't like spicy food? I have a pretty good spice tolerance. I love spicy food. I don't have the best, but I have a pretty decent spice tolerance. Hello, Moo.
Welcome back. Master Estinian? Yes, he's returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Do I like curry and rice? Hell yeah, I do.
I enter.
Oh, are they gonna recreate? Oh my god. Oh mein Gott. Yep.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Not the sweat!
Shall we disrobe as well?
Oh my god, no. Well, I mean, I already am, but you know.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
For Sean! This cutscene's so funny because I am so not into Estinian like that.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Vine boom. Psh. Dong. I know, I was thinking of Pierce the Veil
The
too.
preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Hi, Osaf, welcome in.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The Dark Throne. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well too. This is so random, but the entire day, all I've been thinking about is the Trisha Paytas K-pop song. I've just been like obsessed with it. I don't know why. It's because it sounds like second-gen K-pop. Sorry, give me a second. I have to answer a message really fast. When will Trisha play 14? I wish, I hope. Hi, Drago. Welcome in. Wow, you came in during a 14 stream? Hi, Medi. Hi, Medi. Oh, we're doing the dungeon now. Does anyone want to do the dungeon? Let me know.
If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to come. If I may beg.
I just realized I can come in and say hi. Yay! Thank you for saying hi. Wait, do you want to look at the hunk house? This is so far ahead that you will not. None of this will phase you.
If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in keeping of the alchemist of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey.
1 second, hold on. Here, I'll teleport to the hunk house really fast. Sorry, my sister's been texting me to check up on the dogs. I'm watching her house for the weekend, so I'm here with her doggies. But yeah, this is the wrestler outfit for Garrick. This is my hunk house. I live in the oasis known as the Goblet. This is my manservant. We have a stargazing deck. Look, it's you guys. It's the Konstellations. There's a telescope to look at the night sky. We've got a little garden. And then if you go inside, we've got 3 hunks at the counter waiting to serve us. Who needs a deck for bird watching when you can have beefy men watching from up there? Exactly. We have the wrestling ring. Oh wait, this looks so perfect! Tonight our city bleeds red, blue, and green. I love this song so much. And of course, who else is here but Urena Crisis? I've returned, love, and I do have a tale to tell. You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way. I really like him as a gunbreaker. He just looks so cool. Who did I marry? I'm not married yet. Climbed every mountain, made it to the top. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a life. The price too high. What's the big wedding cake? That was from the Valentine's Day event. There was a Valentine's Day event where you could get this cute like wedding cake. But then also, let me add this to my house really fast. Ain't no going back, no going back, no going back. No, what lights left her inside? I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. Oh, and those who look to cast me aside and turn their backs and leave me to die. You can try, but I will survive. This cake was given to one of our community members here. They were so sweet. They said that they've been like following the journey along, and I'm so happy that they stopped by yesterday and gave me this birthday cake. I thought you might have married Yuki Ueno instead of a wrestling. I wish, man. Wait, let me switch him over to a monk really fast. Lightning will strike, thunder will fall. You're gonna give it all to me. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, oops, I changed my set. Whatever. Look! He looks so ready for the ring. Hi, Pascal. Welcome in. Oh my god, the action lines. Ooh, that was a cool animation. Maybe I should level up Monk. Monk is fun to level up. Y'all have to help me level it then. Because it's a DPS. I don't want to keep by myself. Okay, wait. Let me go back to Gunbreaker. Climbed every mountain, made it to the top. I had it all, so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a life. I found the price too high. Going back, no going back, no going back. No, what lights left here inside? I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. Oh, those who look to cast me aside turn their backs and leave me to die. You can try, but I will survive. What if I just covered that song? If, like, whenever I finally have the wrestler PNG design model, I just also do an MV for that song. My apologies for the delay.
My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yastola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of the world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we could concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a like location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship land. There I shall reveal more.
I keep thinking I'm Monk because I don't have my weapon on my back. Pascal, it's been so long since we've seen you in a 14 stream. I hope you're doing well.
Ola present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan, and thence seek the nearby island of Harm. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of the geysers.
Deku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? How was Water Park Stimulator? Does this work? Great, awesome. If you guys need to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you guys need to. And thanks for stopping by. We are currently playing 14. We are on Endwalker, patch number 6.4. We're about to enter the dungeon, so if you want to join us, feel free to let me know. But if you gotta go, no problem whatsoever. Love rules. No problem. Bye, Deku. Bye. A lot of water, pretty wet. Got it. Hi, Sarah.
Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by naught less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Harm's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission.
Yet again with needing permission. Is nothing straightforward in this world?
Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body T upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Sharlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex.
Welcome back, Garrick. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company?
Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of such urgency.
In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one that you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Especially, we're done with Endwalker. You can drop the hater act. Diva!
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
The shade! It's my two best friends. Oh, and you two.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil
Kryle.
occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Ooh, tea time with
From
Kryle?
forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Vogue crash.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice. And may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Oh, yay, my favorite location in all of Endwalker.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Hi, Reisna. What's up, bestie?
And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
It's lunchtime. Yeah. Enjoy your lunch. I'm having some liquid IV right now, and I just thought of you.
Visitors? How delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss.
Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou hast charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested on the Isle of Harm was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted.
Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Oh, how muddled and distantly memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. Waste? I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure.
We are quite glad for you. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them?
What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't!"
Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of certain recent furlough.
The face that launched a teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Garrick? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about how the ether tanks, who by God's name would? Born right in my very own workshop, they were.
A pleasure as always, Master Kokul. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating.
And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Hold. Eek! spilled liquid IV on the desk, but thankfully it didn't get on anything. But can you guys still hear me fine? When the recording setup goes wagon wheel Watusi. Hello, testing. Can you guys hear me fine? A little quiet? Okay, hold on. Is this better? Can you hear me now? Permit me to explain. Are we good now? I see. Think I've got a long short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next spaceship out. But that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Vine boom! Psh! Ah! Thaliak stumpin' thighs! It Master Fauchenal and Skolak Monteshane! What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we declared to deliver our verdict directly. You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creature you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. We simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way of repaying it. A debt of gratitude? For we have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbour. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. The funny thing about disbanding the Scions is that everything is operating the same, but now we're just saying that we're the students of Baldessian. And I guess we're not all on the same cutscene every single time.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
We're just doing college AU?
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh, right on cue. Just for Reisna. I know who's coming. Oh, wait, what? It's not Graha? A man!
Forgive me my delay.
Vo crashed. Bing!
Tancred, 'tis good to see you.
My short king!
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urionje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald.
a pleasure.
They gave Thancred screen time!
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Hi, Tally. Welcome in. If you guys hear the fan, I'm sorry. There's nothing better I can do.
Intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
How can we make Thancred relevant again? I'm doing good. I'm at my sister's house right now, so... But that's not gonna stop me from streaming 14! The Etherfront, now accessible. Alright, I just wanted to do a quick check. Is anyone available to run the dungeon with me? If not, that's fine, but if so, let me know and I'll switch over to a different server for us to play together. Let me know. I wouldn't expect it to. Tee-hee. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. You clock in 10 minutes, no problem. You're good, girl. No, you guys do not apologize, guys. I mean, I know you guys are all good. We had a pretty busy day yesterday, anyways. I'm so excited because I don't think we're gonna get to 6.5 today, but even so, we'll probably do 6.5 tomorrow, and then we'll start Dawn Trail on Sunday. Working folks rise up. Yay! That's not me. Okay, I'll go in by myself. Wait, I just want to hear my turn.
Our fates are not yet sealed. Our fates are not yet sealed.
If you insist.
Together, then.
My turn.
No, they changed it!
My turn.
I missed my turn! Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hold on. Cancel. Withdraw. I gotta put the buffs on. Someone's back on! Alba Ipomoa. Moe Kyun. Let me go back to Uldar really fast. Hi, CB, welcome in. Okay, now I can go Q. Where's Charlian? Can you get the Forum's outfit from this game? Is that like a dungeon gear or something? I don't want it, but I just wonder if you can dress in it since like a lot of NPCs have it. It's not dungeon gear? Oh, you know what? This is variant dungeon. I need a sack of nuts. I want armor. I want the Radiance gear. Look, 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 look. It's this gear. I need to go hop on a hunt train. Hi, Mr. P. Oh my god, now that I think about it, how many times have we fought Hermes Fandaniel this entire X-Pack? Or this entire game? Because there's Ammon, there's Hermes, there's Zodiark. He's like the Team Rocket of this X-Pack. What are Endwalker's extreme mounts again? You've developed a crush on Hythlodaeus. What do you do? Say your prayers goodbye, because that man is gay, 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 gay. He's like, Y'shtola, I'll never be rid of him. It's Lynx? Oh, that's cute. Why is the cube being so wonky slush? Isn't Gege the JJK mangaka? What? Oh, is this the optional dungeon? Is it gear from this cute? I should always look at the optional dungeon stuff too as like potential cute glamour.
Why does no one want a dungeon with me?
Gege Akutami is the JJK mangaka. Ah, I see, I see. I think it's really funny when you try to make a joke and it doesn't land, and then I'm just like, what? Me too, Tia. I'll never forget when I was coming up with Orion's name as a Mikote, and he was X-Tribe because I wanted him to be like somewhat related to Zerhoon. And then Reisna said, Za'oju Tia. Za'oju. Hashtag Samitu. Oh no, not that. Za'oju. No, his name is Xian. Xian Tia. Zooju is hilarious, though. I feel like that could actually pass as a fantasy name. Oh, that's so funny. You can go to Thavnir like that. Someone here should adopt Zooju. Please take Zooju Tia. I know. It took me so long to realize where you got Irina from. I was like, okay, and then I realized you just took it from Irina. Dang, why does no one want to queue for this? I am on ferry. Is it because everyone's working right now? Y'all are adults? This guy looks cool. Oh, he's wearing goggles. Maybe the goggles would look cool in Garrick. Sounds like a name a DM would make. Yeah, it really does. Is this Island Sanctuary? Why did it sound like Pokemon music? A Pokemon jingle. Wow, so many shirtless men. They love being shirtless here in Fairy. Oh, actually, that's a really good top. I should go use that for this wrestler gear. I wish you... once we can toggle off the necklace, I could get rid of that necklace, and then this would be perfect. Yeah! We'll go with this. This would be sick, actually. It's all I see in Fairy. Yeah, why have you been in Fairy lately? I've been seeing you while I AFK. This could kind of work for an Ueno-esque glamour. But I think the shirtless is best. Shout Chat is funnier. Oh my god, you're funny. You're crazy. Yeah, oh, that arm tattoo. If we could, once they finally allow us to toggle on and off like the necklace, this will be a really good wrestler style glamour. You have a collection going with Mumu? Oh my god. There we go.
Yay!
Oh, I remember this dungeon. The polar bear. This is just Dawn Trail-esque music. Sharks! It finally feels like we're in that like downtime chill. Like this music is so relaxing and just so cute and not stressful at all. Hi, Adidoo! Oh my god, it's the kazoo from Monster Hunter! Hi, how are you doing? Wow, this guy's melting. Still working? No problem. Yeah, I figured everyone's working right now. Y'all are adults. Wow, that was so fast. This looks like Ice Cube from Pokemon. Wow, this party's really good. Oh, oopsie. This guy, I always thought that these looked like the Grand Blue Fantasy crystals from when you're doing the gacha. Hi. Oh, I remember this boss. Okay, I remember everything about this everything post Endwalker very well. I remember this. I remember all of this. This was a fun dungeon. I liked all of this section. Yeah! Yay! I feel like the further you get into the game itself, the less super scary things get, because like healer shields are just so strong now and tanks have such busted HP values and whatnot. I've never seen my character have 6 digits of health. This is a first for me. Hi, Von Zernius, welcome in. Oh my god, tentacles! Yeah! The Octomammoth? There's times where you're DPS and you feel like you can burst into confetti. I'm so surprised at how much I remember all this, but this doesn't feel that long ago. Maybe it's just because I'm playing a tank. This guy is melting, though. This party team comp is really good. Nice. Yay! Fart sound effect. Verissimo. Everyone said, bye. Hi, AQ, welcome in. One second. Thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently roll out that neck. Whew. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I'm on my sister's computer, so I gotta make sure I get this sent to myself. All right. Thank you, Thancred. I also just realized this is wrong. Shirk needs to go up here. Double Down, I believe, needs to go here. And then I wanted, hold on. I wanted Provoke here. Shirk here. And then I think this was, what was this? What was this? Continuation. And then this one was Reign of Beasts. I believe that's what I wanted. Yeah. Yay!
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by,
Yeah?
where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided that ain't too far.
The moon.
We would need them transported to Galemur, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
No offense, Thinkard, but I was.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself.
Why did that camera angle make Thinkard look like a PS2 model?
Alone we fought. And alone we fell.
She was asking why you called yourself a flop.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Oh!
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Gay.
to not only allow us the use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Cockle among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again.
Pop X flop.
Till next time. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia.
Younger pop, older flop. Technically, that is Thancred Urianger. Urianger is 29 and Thancred is 35. Oh no, Garrick! You're gonna get hypothermia!
Garrick, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today?
Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import.
I hate to break the bad news, y'all, but Thancred's 35.
Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel. I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else.
Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As what you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds.
Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbears and his Voidsent hordes, surely.
Of course. We acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of the magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend what they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine.
What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes?
Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity, of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear.
I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can.
We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with invaluable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's reactivation?
Okay, I'll dress him up. I'm gonna BRB again really quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab some water, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Supreme! Is the leader of the Garleans just Euless? Yes. Which is why I theorize that he's gonna be relevant in Evercold.
I'm glad to see you, Garrick. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel.
That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved.
Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise.
In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station named Kolsinatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where other people everywhere else stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me?
I'm sure those in the tapas den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely.
Then it is settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear that bloody thing down!
Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please.
The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me.
Fie. The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed the village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can't still see when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural.
She sounds like when old people talk about being gay.
No, stop it! The tower's evil! It'll turn us all evil! I don't want to hear it! Leave me alone!
What are you talking about? That's an old lady voice. Tally? Does that not sound like Grandma to you?
Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you find the people more receptive than we did. Garrick, may I present to you the Lords Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait.
It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear.
The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have yet to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough!
The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one.
Ooh. Quest complete. Everyone's unhappy. Quest complete.
Since their excellencies have also resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus I think it meant that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead for our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences.
Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate.
It is settled then. You should head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely to Tertium. Who are these old farts? These nasty, stinky old men? Are they just rich people? Yeah, rich in ego.
Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble.
As do I, Zero. As do I. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds I believe that we may yet convene their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Where's my How to Talk to Flobs book? You have a lot of experience in that especially. Don't lie to yourself. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald.
How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we cannot survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace.
Be who you are for your pride.
Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it.
How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question! What's going on?
We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter?
Oh, no, I was just trying to explain.
Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it is impossible. It concerns the magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them. They refuse to even consider it.
The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say that they aren't as dangerous as you attest? It may have been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech materiel for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them.
More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they've spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement? Of course! Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter?
By all means.
Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Welcome back, all of you. I pray that there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade between Radz-at-Han and the people of Garlemald.
We're proposing trade?
Please continue.
Lucia wants to hear about the trade.
The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present with them an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radz-at-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us the use of the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magitek resources and expertise. As we have become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it with you will be duly compensated. Radz-at-Han's culture will be enriched by your magitek wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis the principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I see myself no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radz-at-Han were to take the initiative, other nations will follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see any sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters well in hand here. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium.
Oh.
The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us discuss the future. As the satrap of Radz-at-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we would not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing! You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what few precious assets remain to us. Nonsense! What utter nonsense! You're a traitor, Neus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood! Gay, Trey, Yowie, gay. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there! It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave the matters here at Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he's not come to any harm. Oh yay, chase mission! I love the way you love the chase. Oh, yeah. Easy. Bye, Flop. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Oh my god.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Ulyss, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Oh, Ulyss.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Vine boom. Done.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
I would risk my life for dumplings, actually. I want the squirters! I want a squirter!
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
You squirt, Zero. I mean, you get a squirter.
With a handshake, perhaps.
More like a huggy, but you know, whatever.
give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Friendship. Friendship. Oh, now they're in love. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived at back at Tertium. We should join them. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the more the worse for wear. Why is everyone here attracted to Golbez? Hi, Lear. Various representatives of the Garlean community have gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement.
You've read the memorandum? I trust you find the terms acceptable.
I do. And, Naeus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. It's a man in armor. We were looking at his armor the other day, and we noticed that his armor gives him big, juicy titties. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is all still fresh in their minds.
I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I've got to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Sonatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Rototon. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Rototon will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence.
Rototon holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this arrangement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come.
Now then,
We bid you gather round to hear the particulars, though you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by thy virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? That you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
It's molding! I mean, yay, your sister. Yeah.
Will you do this for me?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
To the moon! The moon haunts you!
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Y'shtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Is she saying the gay void scent?
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I really like this top. I just wish I could remove that puka necklace. It's not my favorite. I just don't like how it sits on his neck. Maybe if it was like a little bit more loose. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Garrick, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Barrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Hi, Gora!
I want it to be Dawn Trail already.
It's part of Endwalker. It's like, I don't hate it, but I'm just like, I want to be Dawn Trail now.
There you are! Your style surprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as precautionary measure in case the Voidsent containment you of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeastern corner in short order. Please wait there.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Ooh. Vo crash. Spring!
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Vine boom. Boom!
just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
Haha, kawaii moi moi kyung.
This I leave to you.
Oh, what? Engage! Engage! Emblem, engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of, forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But, I'll try to keep moving. Hi, farm boy, welcome in. Oh my god, shoe cream! It's a piece of make-to-break cake! If the way is hazy. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like the wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so that we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency.
My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining basic work and leave the deployment of our new and improved void-sense slaughterbots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the flopperates having deployed their porters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Yestola post-haste, and prise open our gate into the void.
Damn it, now I have that song stuck in my head. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you've gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. If I was to flopper it, what would my name be? My name would be, Big Beefy Boying Way.
My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel the ether to the moon. Once we've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. If that is all, there's no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Ew!
What an enormous gate! Lord Gomez will be eager to hear of this.
Squish it! Squish it! Squish it!
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Haha. Bonk. Fart. With reverb.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Y'shtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
And finding her way back to Runar.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Oh.
Otsu, for your work. Congratulations.
This is the moon of the 13th.
The red moon!
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Raymond, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you guys all doing today? You guys were playing Repo? How was Repo? The stink moon. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. If you guys need to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretch. Don't forget to take your medicine if you guys need to. If you guys want to hang out, I would love to have you guys. But if you guys gotta go, I totally understand. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
You're grinding cosmetics. Yeah, I see that you've been doing Repo solo. How do you do that? I can't even play that game with friends. I still lose.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
You just learned from watching videos. It's like watching That's true. When are you gonna play 14? When are you gonna make your cat boy? Huh? Huh? Do you like my character? He's in wrestling gear. You've gotta play.
The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end.
You're gonna see if Beastmaster suits you or not. The blade. Oh, do you like Beast Tamer classes where you get to like recruit a bunch of like animals? Is that your thing?
You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. So far, you've failed to find any clues to Ashjai's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed.
I like the playstyle where you get companions to fight with you. You get to order your companion. Feels like... Wait, you can totally do that already, though, if you play a Scholar. Hold on. Look. You can summon your fairy. If you play Scholar, you can summon your fairy. And then if you play Summoner, you can summon Carbuncle. And then if you...
Yeah!
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Sister? Sister?
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Vine boom, boom. Vine boom.
Throne King.
Sister. Tis I, Vritra. I've come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ashdaya's eye, were you not?
No, it's stinky. It's molding. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Vritra, wherefore art thou here?
Oh, thank goodness. 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long I have dreamed of this moment. Would that I could have found thee sooner. But I am here now. Let us return home together.
The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear I cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might could these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals.
I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Is that so? Then so much time has passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday when we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into the lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Ratathan. I shall not rest until thou art free.
When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years. Hi, Haru.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
All right, we are about to go into another trial, so if anyone's available to join for the trial, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep going on ferry. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Wow, the dragons are so huge.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
You can't go to Ether? I can switch over to Crystal. But also, before we go, I gotta go use the bathroom. Ah! Give this man a haircut right now!
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I chose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
The way that this man has luscious locks, I can't.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Vine boom.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a few precious memorials remained to cling to the light. With that, we could have won her over.
Yeah, cut your hair, maybe
We'll
take out
make
your
do,
armor,
old
let your
friend.
titties run free.
We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Vine boom. Psh.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister!
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey...
Oops.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Boat crash.
A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Ritra, thou must flee!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Another Fire Emblem reference?
Kill him.
Oh?
Sister, please!
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Taco Bell, bung, dong, dong.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Ooh. Yeah, arena.
Come, face me.
That's so cool.
I'll deal with you, and then I'll free Ashdaya. Food gummy, activate!
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
The Void Cast Dice, now accessible. All right, it's duty time. So, I will... Let me go ahead, hold on.
let's go ahead. If we can, we'll go to Crystal. Okay, we're gonna meet up in Crystal Marlborough as usual. If you guys would like to join, meet me at Crystal Marlborough in Rajathan. Yeah. Okay, we'll meet at Crystal Marlborough Rajathan, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna BRB. Okay, guys? I'll see you guys in a bit. I really gotta go use the bathroom. BRB. Hi. Sorry, I really had to go use the bathroom. I'm back. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, we're at Marlborough, so once again, we'll meet up at Radzahan if you guys want to join for the trial.
Oh my god, Kiro style! Hi! You're my best friend!
Okay. I am here. Is it just you and me, Cyanide Cat? We doing this? Marionette! I love a good drag name. All right, you're joining us on stream, so it's time to do a fit check. Love this set. This set is so cute. The Far Eastern Maiden's tunic. Yes! We have a sage mane.
Yours truly, the kitty phantom thief.
Wasting away again in Kieran 97 Blankies Retaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Kieran 97 Blankies. Kieran 97 Blankies. Kieran 97 Blankies lurking and packing, but hello.
Ginger, thank you so much for 42 months in the Superstar Sub Club. Hope you have a safe trip and have fun, and I can't wait to see you soon. Hello. Okay. Hello, are you here for us too? Lil Stola, are you here for us as well? Please let me know that it's you, so that way I like... No. Okay, no? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then, of course, Cyanide, at the end of the raid, we're going to go ahead and take a group picture as well. So don't forget that as well. Is my... Okay, I think my portrait should be good. All right, is it just us two versus the world? Let's destroy them. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, okay. That was fast. Food Gummy, activate! Knight in Black. Gold Bears. Fart with reverb.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Yakko, get ready your killing techniques!
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Ah!
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh shit!
Let lightning surge!
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation!
Ooh!
You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them!
Ah!
Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish.
This fight is so crazy! What the heck?
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh god. Oh god.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Ah!
A raging gale to rend you asunder! Be gone!
Oh shit! 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 Ah! Ah!
Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Wear my Rhine-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
Ooh. Fuck! I never learned my lesson.
Render unto me your all!
Oh god!
My meteors will extinguish your
This fight is so funny! There's so much!
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
A raging gale.
Double down, double down, double down, double down!
Thunder.
Holy crap! Explosion! This is what a superstar looks like!
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Fight with reverb! All right, let's take our photo with him. Ooh! Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Wait, no! Face the other way so you don't get a panty shot, please! Redo your yes. I don't want to panty shot you. It's the Void. Thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. There we go. Thank you. I was like, I don't want to panty shot you on your first picture with us. This is so crazy. Oh, I know that this is like half the chat stream. If the others from yesterday were here, oof. All right. Thank you for doing the dungeon with me.
Are you all right?
What's happening? At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Taco Bell. Dong. No, it's the Yuki Ueno outfit. I just want to get rid of those necklaces. I don't want the puka shell necklaces. The armbands are perfect.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Vine boom. Boom. Ew. Why he look like that? Why does he have the grabby hands from Super Smash Brothers?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Girl, no! You're Crystal! You're J.O. Crystal! No!
Damn it. It's too strong.
Hi, Pickled.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
How's it going?
Retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return Shishter, and I will save thee. This I swear.
It's his wrestler outfit. It's his wrestler outfit, look. Here, let me reclass to... Not like that. Look. Sprinkling crumbs on a flop left behind by a dragon. What is this flop craft?
We made it back safely, at least. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. What that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we now must contend with a newborn void-sent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Gulbers said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Gulbers chose it in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world.
Y'shtola kind of looks like Taylor Swift, girl!
But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own.
And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup.
Shut up, Pickled!
Aye, loath that I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void-sent of Zeromus's might. Victory not least of all, in body T and mind both. For now, let us return to Rotterdam and take stock of the situation.
Very well.
Garrick, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vritra's ruins before returning to Rotterdam. Pray join us there anon.
Am I... Listen. It's alright. You were dancing through the lightning strikes. Alize too. I think Alize looks more like Taylor Swift than Y'shtola does. I think I don't like the top. I like the... I think this is better, but I don't like the necklace. You know what? Oh, this would... No, we'll just do this. We'll do this. I can't wait for them to be able to let us toggle outfit parts.
Ah, Garrick, if thou art returned, I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend, that Ajdaya should be used to birth a dread void-sent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void-sent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend.
Oh, we are so close to Dawn Trail, y'all. Me just being like, Ashdaya, hurry up and get saved. I want to get to Dawn Trail already. Ah, Master Garrick. Yes, 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 yes.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Wait, Zero, are you Italian, girl? Ciriato. Farfalle. E cucco da pizza.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Arrivederci.
And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
She wants to see him take his shirt off and do push-ups again.
Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Astaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Garrick, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
At least another patch, of course. Of course.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
All right. That's going to be it for today. Thank you for joining me for patch 6.4. So I think that'll be it for MSQ today. I may or may not do more for the crafting and stuff tonight. We'll see what I feel like. I'm going to go get some dinner. I'm going to go take my dogs out for another pee-pee-poo-poo run. I might do more of busy work for myself. I think, tomorrow we're gonna go ahead and do 6.5. I feel like it's gonna be longer just because it is the last patch before Dawn Trail. And then after that, Sunday, for sure on Sunday, unless we like finish 6.5 early-ish and we still have time during the day, Sunday we're gonna go ahead and start Dawn Trail, which I'm really excited about. I don't plan on rushing the story. I'm probably just going to go at my usual pace, but you guys know me. If I love something, I'm just going to keep going until I finish. I imagine that Dawn Trail's base MSQ is going to take us about a week or two. And then once we finish base MSQ, I'm going straight for that Arcadian, baby. I got to do Arcadian bad. But I'm excited. I can't wait. Thank you for playing with me, and thank you for keeping me company and going through the dungeons and stuff with me. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. And yeah. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there is a channel point redeem that you guys can use if you have enough channel points. But, yeah. You guys got to be adults if you're watching my stream. Glock or else. Let's go ahead. we're going to go ahead and raid into Jordi Espero, who's going to be streaming some Monster the Hunter Wilds. So if you guys can, go ahead and give him some hiya hey heys, give him some blankies, all that good stuff. Thank you all for joining me for stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, have a great time. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Be the change you want to see in the world. And most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.